Yo. Yo. How we doing today? How we doing today? Yo. What is good? What is good? I am here. You are there. What's up? What's up? What's up? Just making sure everything's all set here. Think we're pretty much all good. Welcome in to the Credard zone. This morning we got some GZW. Got some GZW. Hope everybody's doing good today. We got our luxury smartwatch with the GZW logo. Look at that. Look at that. Not bad. Not bad. I'll just get this one going here. Make sure that's working. Nice. Nice. Oh, I gotta... hang on. That's not right. That's not right. I gotta change something. Save. Okay, now we're good. Now we're good. Now we're good.
Raven, wheels up for base camp.
Hope everybody's doing good today. Thank you for stopping by. Once we get some homies in here, we'll start chatting about stuff and things.
Raven, wheels down and ready to load. Ready up, we're taking off.
We're taking off. Welcome in, everybody. Hope you're doing well on this Monday morning. Hope everybody's doing well on this fine Monday morning.
Get ready. 1 minute.
Yo, Jubilin, thank you for the follow, bro. Welcome in, Jubilin. Thank you, bro. Much appreciated, homie.
We're getting close. 30 seconds.
Yo, what's good, Nico? Welcome in, bro. Welcome in. How you doing today? Thank you for stopping in, bro. Love some Gray Zone? That's what I like to hear.
Move out!
That's what I like to hear. I'm anxiously awaiting that new update, bro. Sounds like it should be soon. Sounds like it should be soon. Around a month from now. We've been saying soon since fucking, we've been saying soon since fucking December. I mean, September. Hey? It's been updates soon since fucking September. This time for real. Yeah, this is the one, I think. Maybe this time, hopefully this time. Yeah, exactly. Maybe, hopefully this time. I have 2 bullets in my mag, bro. What a classic Credard move. A classic Credard move to be carrying around loot from the last loot run. Not even have my mags packed. Like, come on. Somebody's supposed to be doing this stuff for me, bro. I thought somebody was supposed to be doing that shit for me. Yeah, it's Snack. Snack is supposed to be doing that stuff. What's up, Snack? Yo, Snack, I'm gonna have to get you hooked up with my Steam so you can come in and get my character ready for the stream. Like, I'm walking around with loot on me. I got no ammo. Like, you're supposed to set me up, bro. So that it just looks like I'm always ready. Illusion, wake up. They are taking your attention and energy. Don't fall for this. Alright, Jay. Whatever, bro. I don't know what you're on about, but you can move on. See ya. Bye. What a weirdo. What a weirdo. I'm not doing this for the money. I don't want you guys to gift. I don't want you guys, like, I'm not doing this for money. Some people, bro. There's actually no way. You guys might not have heard that. Okay, look at this. The door is open. When I was standing right there, I heard the box close. Oh, shit. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. It's open and I get the loot. Yoink. What the heck? Double RPC and a night vision? Sheesh. What's up, Credon? How you doing, bro? Yeah, I bopped that guy right out of here, Nico. What a weirdo. What a weirdo. Show map position for good loot. This is, the SMP room. This is the SMP room right here. 175156. Small marketplace. There's ammo box, UN firearm box, UN equipment box, and LRI gearbox. So I'm walking out of here with ammo. I got a pistol. I got 2 of these recon RPCs. Not bad, bro. Smoked. Smoked. 1 shot, 1 kill. 1 shot, that's all you need. No worries, bro. I was there so many times, but never go in this house. Here, let me show you something, bro. Let me show you something, bro. Hey. Oh, I'm not set up to talk. I don't know. Hang on. Hang on. Testing. Is it working? Testing. Yo, bro, can you hear me? What's good, bro? You need anything? You were coming here to loot? Here, bro. No, here. I got 2 of these. You could have one. I got 2 in there. You sure? You don't want that? Alright. Guy doesn't want a RPC. Who is it? Palmatudo. Does anybody know Palmatudo? Yo, Duckface. That was you? That was you, Duckface, who did the scream? Bruh. Yo, Snack with the 95 streak, bro. Snack with the 95 streak. That's wild. That's wild, bro. You're addicted to the Credard. Bro's addicted to the Credard. I just popped a stim. I'm running for Sunset. I popped a stim. I'm gonna try and get Sunset before that guy if he goes there. I think I see him. Yup, he's moving. He's moving. I'm beelining. I'm beelining with the stim. Can't slow me down, bro. Nothing can slow me down. Can we hit 365? Maybe. Maybe. I think I get in troubles if I do that with vacation and stuff. Nah. Nah, you're good. You do whatever you want. Do whatever you want, Duckface. Gosh, I can't aim. It's not even worth it. It's not even worth it. Zoom in. The problem is I had the stamina stim, so I had no arm stamina at all. My gun was just swaying everywhere, even if I was zoomed in. It probably would have been worse. Yeah, that's the downside to using those, is you can't jump and you can't really aim. I get up before anyone else when on vacation, and he is on early, so I can watch him for 30 minutes. Yeah. Oh, hang on, bro. I need to reload. Hang on. Okay. That was nice of him. That was really nice of that guy to let me reload. Nailed it. Repair kit, H2, and a suppressor. That was actually junk. Absolute junk loot. Yeah, absolutely junk. Not even the ammo I'm using. I hear pitter patter. I bet you that guy just got here. What's good, bro? It was junk. There was nothing up there. It was shit. I'm pretty disappointed. Yo, Chubb, thank you for the follow, bro. Hopefully some good news this week. Well, I could tell you that, we have basically had it confirmed that 0.4 will be out by the end of March. It is basically confirmed, it sounds like. End of Q1, I believe, is end of March. The update is getting a new name. It'll no longer be called Dark Revelations for its release name. They told us 8 new weapons and a lot of new gear. And then in their devlogs, they're going to be talking about new locations, new NPCs, you know, you name it. All the new stuff. What's up, Stony? Did you watch the video on Sunday? Which one was that? If you're referring to the interview that happened between Regiment and the I think. Hang on here. Hang on. I don't like to miss anybody's name. So it was the Gray Zone community lead. The Gray Zone community lead did an interview with Regiment. And basically outlined the fact that we are like a week or two away from information, official information. But they've already let us know that there's going to be 8 weapons. The name is going to change. There's going to be lots of new gear. What's up, Abo? This is called Gray Zone Warfare there, Chubb. The game is called Gray Zone Warfare. Good to see you, Abo. Hope you're doing well, bro.
Raven here. I'm moving out.
Have you already done gym, or are you at work? I mean, are you at gym? Yeah, you're either probably at gym or at work, is what I'm thinking. If I remember correctly from watching on the big screen.
This is Raven arriving shortly.
Guys,
near your position. ETA
the Queen and I, we had Abo's stream up on our TV yesterday. Big 4K TV, we had Abo's stream up instead of watching something else. It's a good time. Good time. Highly recommend. Gym in the morning now, so at work? Nice. Well, not nice, but you know. Yo, Package, what's up, bro? Welcome in, Package.
I'm at the LZ. Hurry up and get in. Strap in. We're heading out.
What's interesting is that, is what they're telling us now. What are they hiding that's so secretive? Well, that's the thing. I mean,
Approaching the LZ.
they're keeping a lot close to the chest. They're keeping a whole lot close to the chest, it seems. Basically, like, holding back. They're holding back on us, in a sense. Which I think is fine.
Spread out.
Okay, guys. First call out here. First call out. I'm calling somebody out. That somebody is whoever has not yet subscribed to the YT. This morning we are sitting at 594, as you can see on screen. I think a reasonable start to the day could be like 600. You know, see if we can make it to 600 today. Right down there. Right down there. I think is where the button is. Or maybe it's up here. It might be up there somewhere. Yo, JD, thank you for the follow, bro. They did say more momentum for the character, so it feels better and major sound improvements. Indeed, indeed. After playing Tarkov so much, I'm really enjoying the way that their system is, where, like, you have weight to your character. The heavier you are, the slower you can, like, turn your head and your body. You feel the weight of your character, basically. Whereas in this game, as it currently stands, you could be like 3 kilos or you could be 53 kilos and it feels the same. Other than how long you can run. But they also mentioned something on that stream which I thought was cool, and that's apparently your thirst, your hydration will go down quicker, I guess, when you're carrying more weight and when it's sunny out. I kind of noticed that. I felt like my hydration had been going down big time in 0.3.5, but they basically confirmed that there is an effect on your hydration. That's pretty cool. I'm really interested to see what the whole list of things is for the update. Very much so. A sub bomb. Jokes. Jokes, duckface. Nah, but seriously though, like I think we could hit 600 today. I think we could hit 600 today. That's only 6 more. That's only 6 more. Today and tomorrow, the CEO will have briefing with the VIPs. Huh. Well, I am not that, so why aren't we there? I'm not sure what the criteria is to be involved with any of that, bro. When it comes to community leaders and VIPs and all that stuff, yeah, I have no idea. So, I guess we'll see. We shall see. I love open world. Agreed. Agreed. Yeah, it's nice. It's nice not having to jump out of the map every 30 minutes. Sit in a loading screen, right? Your loading screen is however long it takes you to gear up. I hope it is not just the big guns that play this 2 weeks and then jump to the next game. It's okay. It's funny you say that, Duckface. Unfortunately, whether they're given access early or not, anybody is welcome to choose to play the game, right? Like, let's use the current #1 Twitch streamer, right? Let's say Burnt Peanut is like, you know what? I'd like to try out Gray Zone again because he's played it, he liked it. Let's say Burnt Peanut decides to play 0.4. Can we fault them for, like, let me say this carefully, right? Like, if they're gonna only play for 2 weeks, that's on them, right? Just because they're popular and they bring a lot of audience to the game should not detract from the fact that they are still a person that is allowed to choose to come back and play the game after, you know, not playing for 8 months and only play for 2 weeks and then go back to their main game that their audience likes. Because at the end of the day, every streamer, the VIP list people, I can't really speak on that. I can't speak on I hope it's not just the big guns that play this 2 weeks then jump to the next game. Well, if what you're saying is that, like, you hope the VIPs don't like, I'm kind of misunderstanding, I think. Like, are you saying that you don't want, I'm not really sure. I'm not really following here. Off the grid game? I think I've seen that. Why is everything looted, bro? Why is everybody suddenly a looter? All this stuff is already open. Brother. We know most of the names there. I know they bring a lot of people, but you guys keep it alive. I mean, you could always, like, you could argue till the sun don't shine who and who should not be, you know, this and that. But at the end of the day, it is their choice who they choose to share information with, right? It is Madfinger's choice who they share information with. And wow. You could see the light shining in through the window. Look at that. Most people probably don't even get to experience that, bro. Look at the light shining in through the window. That's wild. Yo, what's up, Muzafar? Good to see you, bro. You guys should be there in VIP, not only the 1K plus. Well, yeah, see, like I said, like I don't know who chooses that stuff. I don't know what the requirements are. So, at the end of the day, I really can't speak on it too much. Like I don't know. For my part, I don't know what and how to apply for that, or if you do apply or they contact you. I think they choose. I think they contact you. I've never seen like a sign up. They did do a sign up for 0.3 Twitch drops though. Right? Like people were able to sign up on their website. The form is still there. It's not useful now, but the form is still there if you want to look. You were able to sign up for the last Twitch drop event for 0.3. I did, but I had like just started out, so all I had was like the all access drops that everybody had. You're not feeling well today? Oh, how come, bro? What's up? Yeah, see, I don't know what the criteria is. I don't know what a boy's gotta do. Yeah, I mean, anybody who had the exclusive drops last time in 0.3, I would have to assume will also have some in 0.4 if they do some, but I still haven't seen a thing on the drops page for Gray Zone, so I don't know yet if that's gonna happen. Yeah, there's no matches on the Twitch drops page for Gray Zone yet, so nothing confirmed whether we'll actually have drops on 0.4. But like I said, if there is, if we can look at last year 0.3 as a indication, then if they do have them, like I said, anybody who had them last time, I imagine will have them this time, assuming they didn't get booted from the program. We need drops, agreed. When is the new update? They said by the end of Q1. So it should be by the end of March. I haven't seen Glizzy stream in a long time. He streamed a little bit recently. Yeah, he's been streaming a little. He is streaming MWF? Yo, Muzafar. You said you weren't feeling well, bro. What's up? Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. Fair. Very fair. One bullet left. Better reload. I gotta go? Okay, catch you later, bro. Catch you later, bro. Thank you for stopping in. This is called Gray Zone Warfare. The game is Gray Zone Warfare. $13. Let's go. Yeah. Rocking the AK-308. Take care, bro. Hope you feel better, Muzafar. Thank you for stopping in, homie. Is this game good? I think so. It's a lot better than it was when it first came out. There's a lot more to do, and it runs a lot better. I have the settings absolutely cranked right now. I'm running on 4K, absolutely cranked. But obviously, the stream can only look so good. It gets all compressed and whatnot, and you're like, I can't even stream in 4K, but it looks decent though. You just don't get to see the full thing like I can, unfortunately. How many games do I play per stream? Like in one stream, like one day? Or like sometimes 2, sometimes 3. Sometimes I'll switch it up there, David. Yeah, like in one single stream, sometimes I'll play 2 or 3. Depends. It just depends how long it is. Usually like 5 hours. Dropped them. My PC's crazy good for those graphics to be all the way up. I mean, for reference, I've got a 9800 X3D and a 4080 Super, but I also ran 4K on a 5900X, right? A quite aged CPU at this point. I was running still high settings with the 5900X before I upgraded. I really hope that they like figure out this fog thing. Look at how much fog is down the road, and then when I come out of my scope, there's just none. There's just no fog down there. That bugs me. That bugs me. That's always bugged me. I hope that's fixed. What's the height? 0.4. 0.4 is gonna be a bunch of new stuff. But the main focus of the update is on like lore and story. They have claimed that it's gonna feel like a completely new game. Feel very refreshed. 0.5, not a whole lot of confirmed info just yet. It sounds like 0.5 should be the crafting update though. Something along the lines of crafting in 0.5. Yo, 596, let's go! Thank you guys for the subs. We just need 4 more to hit that 600. 4 more to hit that 600. Does this game also have real people instead of NPCs? It does. So, rather than being strictly PvP or strictly PvE, this game as it stands has 2 separate modes where you can either be in the PvP against the other players, or in the PvE, everybody is kind of cooperative. There's no friendly fire, there's no, like, engaging other players in the PvE. And as it stands, the stashes are the same. So, like, if I wanted, I could take this exact character with my exact gear, and then go over to the PvP mode. This late into wipe, though, like, we're 8 months, over 8 months without a new update. So a big majority of the player base is off playing other games, and PvP is a little quiet. It depends on what time of day, what time zone, what server. You can get some action for sure right now, but it's not like it is when the updates come out. So right now I'm just doing some chill loot runs, but there is definitely an option for PvP to go against other players if that's what you enjoy. And you can certainly find it right now. This one's looted, bro. Why is everything looted? I swear, everything is looted. Like, everything. I'm switching servers, bro. Everybody's taking my loot. This is ridiculous. It's mine. Way more loot in PvP. Yeah, I should be looting PvP. I should be. He mentioned that PvP and PvE, so not quite, Stony. Not quite. They said that they're considering, Madfinger is considering the separation of PvE and PvP stash. It is not something that is set in stone. It is not set in stony. It is not set in stony. You see what I did there? See what I did there, bro? I mean, if it happens, I'm not gonna be worried about it. It just means twice the amount of loot. If I got 2 different characters, 3 different characters, that just means I have more loot. I don't mind it at all. I really don't. I would also like to see in PvE, I would like to see it where they make the AI in the base camp non-hostile. I think that base raiding in PvE should not exist. If you want to go base raid, go do it in PvP where the players can actually fight back. That's what I say. I'm really hoping that they get rid of PvE base raiding because it's just ridiculous. 10-15 minutes, you've got yourself top tier M4s, top tier ammo. I'm gonna guess this guy probably hasn't hit the cache. Yeah, I don't think you should be able to loot the, like, in PvE, I think I should be able to go over to the other base and just walk right in. Yo, good morning, good morning. The mortars are insane. Last time I played, it was impossible to raid enemy base. You really gotta move around. It's not impossible, but it's tough. Yo, legend! What's up, bro? I wonder if Rogue Faction will come. I hope so. Rogue Faction does sound pretty cool. I don't know about in 0.4, but that's a hot topic, right? Rogue Faction. Are we gonna be able to team kill? Is team killing gonna become a fair practice, right? Because when I think of Rogue, I think of someone who is against everybody, including their own. You know, if you like, if you're gonna, I don't know. I hope you're doing good, Legend. Thank you for dropping in, homie. And when base raiding, the AI must double with shorter respawn time. I don't know about the respawn times or any of that, but I do think that base raiding should not be possible in PvE. That's my whole thing. I think that base raiding is unnecessary in PvE. I think that you should go out and get some loot the real way. Or at least let us kill the at least let us defend the base. Right? At least let us defend our base and have PvP enabled near the base. Maybe PvP zone, right? Where it is enabled to defend your base in PvE. Maybe that's a solution. But then you might get people who come in and take you out while you're standing AFK in base, right? So it's kind of like a never gonna find a happy medium type of thing. I wish your faction affiliation was not set in stone and that it was fluid depending on your actions. I mean, that kind of sounds to me like what a rogue faction would be. That sounds to me exactly what a rogue faction would be. Is going against your friendlies. You would hate Rust? I've played Rust. I enjoy Rust thoroughly, bro. I think you missed the rest of the conversation, RJ. It looks like you just got in here, bro. That's fair, though. That's fair. It would turn toxic if PvP zones, though. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, a better alternative is to just get rid of the PvP or the PvE base rating altogether. I think they should just get rid of the PvE base rating altogether, and you should be able to walk into your other, like, a Mithras should be able to walk into Crimson or walk into Lamang on PvE without getting shot. Are we not friendlies? Is that not what's going on in PvE? Are we not friendlies? Then why can't I go in your base? Right? It only makes sense. New account? What's up, Rec? No, this is an account that I've had the longest, actually. This is my longest account. Day one. Day one account, bro. Yeah. This better not be taken, bro. Good shit. Hey, where were these when Abo was looking? Chat. Where were these when Abo was up here doing 0 to hero? AK-19 and AK-12. You snooze, you lose, Abo. It's only human to human friendly. I suppose if they were to change the AI there, it might affect all the rest in the rest of the map. Well, I mean, like, there's already, the only AI that should share any behavior or coding is the base guys and the cop guys, right? The guards who guard the cop and the guys who are in the base camp are the only two that should have any correlation at all. So there's already no AI at the cop after you capture it in PvE. So all they have to do is say, okay, the AI at the base camp in PvE does not aggro other factions. Easy peas. Easy peas. Make the AI at the base camp not aggro and invincible, just like they are when you try to take out your own AI. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Get rid of base rating, get rid of the guards altogether. Make it so that there could be more players on the map in PvE. I don't know, something. Maybe get rid of base rating altogether in PvP and PvE. Get rid of all the base camp guards, and then that's that. If people want to attack, you better be ready to defend, bro. You don't got any AI help. You better be ready to defend. I think that sounds good to me. What's it, like a dozen AI per base? So 24, get like 36 extra slots for players? I'm pretty sure my math adds up correctly here. If we were to get rid of all the AI in the base camps, that would make more room for AI in other places and for more players. A resource waste to have them walking around and crying about their base, their life in base. True. True. Yeah, they're all just walking around crying. Like, chill, bro. He keeps saying if he knew he would stay in Africa. Yeah, go back to Africa, bro. All those base camp guards, they don't even need to be there. Get rid of it. Get rid of them. If they don't want the job, just fire them. Exactly. They don't like Handshake? Well, I bet you Handshake don't like them. I bet you Handshake don't like them either. Morning, Sauron. I like the ones that mock the trader, says he's dodgy. Handshake's a little sus. I will admit, Handshake is a little sus. Alright, guys, come on. Come on. 4 more. We just need 4 more to get 600 subscribs. 4 more subscribs to hit 600 subscribs. Need more stamina, bro. What am I, like 41? Yeah, bro. This is ridiculous. I really hope we get more stamina. Some skills. Something. Some way to run farther, jump higher, resist bullets, you know? Give me some Wolverine shit. Just kidding. Just kidding. Just kidding. Guys, I was kidding. Chill. Chill. All food, bro. All these caches have is food. Ridiculous. Anybody over down here? Oh, I'm going there. I'm going there. What's up, Indiana? Good day to you. Thank you for dropping by. Thank you, thank you.
Raven reporting. I'm on my way. ETA 30 seconds.
I just want a flamethrower to get people out of hiding spots. Yo. A flamethrower would actually be wild. They still better say... probably will. They probably will. I was thinking yesterday, do you know what would be a really cool feature for this game? If you want to jump out the chopper early, it deploys a wingsuit.
I'm here. Move it. Go.
Well, okay, look at this. We've already got this thing right here, which I imagine is what you attach the rope to, right?
10 seconds.
And we've already got the pants that you could use to rappel. So maybe they add the ability to, like, rappel down on a rope
Ready up. We're taking off.
somewhere. Instead of landing on the ground, maybe you could take a rope. I don't know. Or maybe you could do like a hot pickup where you just like clip onto a rope and buddy just picks you up off the ground. You know? That would be sick. Call for a pickup and a rope just drops. You just hook it on. Guy lifts you up in the air. Quick, fast. Scoots you back to wherever. You know, you're pinned down. You're on the roof of Fort Nerith, right? Fort Nerith HQ. You're on the roof. You're pinned down by like 8 guys. You call for a hot extract. Little bird swoops in. You clip the rope. Boom, out of there. Gone. That would be sick. That would be sick. They said no RPG to shoot down the heli? Boo. Boo. What about airdrops? What about airdrops there, Duckface? What if a plane came through and dropped a supply crate? Like a you know, like an airdrop. A loot crate. Gray? This is gray zone. Gray zone warfare.
Approaching the LZ. 1 minute.
This is gray zone warfare. Have I tried Arena Breakout? I have. Yep, good game. Arena Breakout is not bad at all.
Get ready. 30 seconds.
Now you will plan where to loot to find the right things. What do you mean, Abo? Gun where guns used to be. They did mention something about that earlier, but can't recall when that was. Meds where meds... Oh, yes, yeah. I mean, it makes sense. If I walk into a cafeteria or a kitchen, I should find food. If I walk into, like, you know, Fort Nerith Infirmary, it should be littered with meds. I liked, I think it was Jarhead who suggested that they should have, and he suggested they should have the blood bags as loot, right? Especially in like Fort Nerith Infirmary, or maybe like the med tents, those in those green medical containers in Midnight Sapphire. I think you should be able to find blood, because like you're basically forced to either bring blood or just go without it on a 0 to hero. Right? You either need to bring blood on any run. You need to bring it or you're not going to find it. Yo, good morning, good morning. Welcome in. Hope everybody's doing well. All those who are just tuning in, thank you for coming by. In reality, it needs to be the right type of blood. But in theory, we're just taking whatever the heck is off the shelf. This is universal. It says it right here, Abo. Universal donor bag. Manufacturer Medcare. Trolled. I just trolled you, bro. You thought you had me? Well, guess what? It's universal. They already thought of that. Has the game updated? Not yet. No, not yet. It's looking like it should be by the end of March there, Cataclysm, sorry. I just, like, had something happen there. Jakob didn't want to talk about the blood. It wasn't asked in the stream. Oh, I don't know. I just remember, like, what I watched, I heard them talking about blood. I heard somebody talking about blood. It might have even been on Jarhead's stream that I heard him say that. But I'm positive it was him. I'm like 98% sure it was him that asked about that. Yeah, no worries, bro. No worries. Imagine if you're type A and you only find type B lootable blood. Oh, I'd be like, bruh. Bruh. Realistically though, like, couldn't you get by with a little bit of the wrong blood type? Is blood not blood? Or is that why blood type exists? Like, can you not just be like, yo homie, I need some blood right quick to get me by, and then I'll get my usual later, you know? Have you played a little while or newish? Oh, bro. Bruh. My shirt should tell you. My shirt should... No, I'm just kidding. No, I've been playing since day one, bro. I've been playing since day one. Day numero uno. People are gonna be like, that's not how you say numero. That's not how you say that. Aight, bro. Thanks for the advice. Yeah, I'm gonna be playing that new update too. As soon as I can play that new update, we're gonna be checking it out together. I know I've been saying it, but just want to make sure people know that I don't have anywhere to be. So if it's like work hours, you know, 9 to 5, Monday to Friday work hours, I'll be gaming it. You can watch with me. I hope they drop some good game changes. Same. I'm hoping it's a good list of stuff. As much as people don't like to talk about and admit, the bug fixes and the small, like, optimizations and the things that most people just skip over actually make a big difference. Well, that guy's going to Fanny, so rip. I think it's going to be a good update. I think so too. I'm going to take the day off. Do it. Take the day off for 0.4. Do it. They whiffed PvP, allowing me to bring stuff from PvE. That's why it can't take off PvP needs. Yeah. I am in the boat of people that think that the stashes should be separate. I think that PvE and PvP should be separate. I agree with that. Wonder if servers will crash. Or how many dead bodies looking for keys? I don't know what you mean, Stony. You mean like on update day? What it's gonna be like? Oh my gosh. It's hard to say what servers are gonna be like when the update comes out. I imagine server stability will be like okay. Because of the systems they use, like limited players, priority fill, you know, But I would have to imagine that like all the loot is gonna be taken up everywhere on every server. Hey, thank you for the follow, Cataclysm. Thank you, bro.
Roger. Raven is in the air and heading to base camp.
No, we're just is it Yavi? I don't want to say that wrong. We're just waiting on new stuff, bro. It's been over 8 months. We're kind of long overdue for some content. So people just can't wait. They're just doing other stuff. Like they can't be sitting here playing the game that much. It's not good. It's not good for anybody to spend that long playing the same stuff over and over again. That's why I'm only picking this up like every once in a while.
We're heading out.
But it sounds as though we should be seeing some news very shortly. What's up, Tuski? That's on YouTube. That's on YouTube. Almost 600. 4 more. They can have all the loot. I'll be too busy exploring. Same. Yeah, I'm gonna be exploring everything. I remember it was buggy a few months back and people camped the heli spawns. They're isn't too much of that. Sorry. I had to think about it. Helis and whatnot. Yeah. Honestly, it really doesn't happen a whole lot. Not to me anyway. This is called gray zone warfare there, Thunk.
Approaching the LZ. 30 seconds.
You too, bro. Have a great one. Have a great day. Thank you for stopping by.
Spread out.
I don't know when the last time... I think the last time I looted SRS just for the loot was friggin' months ago. Last time I just came here for the loot? It's been a minute. About time for the flashlight. Oh. Definitely need to maybe think about getting a different chair eventually. I don't know. Maybe some nice chair company will be like, "Hey bro, you want a chair?" That shit happens. That shit happens. Maybe some nice person from a chair company will be like, "Yo, bro, I got a chair for you. I got you a chair, bro." Woofers be woofing. You gotta move your head to check around the corner if you didn't know. If you want to check around a corner better, just move your head. What the heck? The door is closed. Brother! I'm getting trolled! Every single loot spot that I choose is already looted. I'm getting trolled. Somebody is trolling me right now, bro. Somebody tell me who it is right now. Somebody tell me who it is. Gotta grab coffee, obviously. You've been seeing that a lot more? It's wild. This is the first time I can honestly say in a while that, like, there's no loot anywhere I go. Except for being able to open these. With the jewelry box, the duffel bag, everything's already grabbed. This is ridiculous. I think adding a breach charge would be a good balance for when you need to get in a room. Like, to be able to breach into a loot room without the key? That's an interesting idea. It's the anti-streamer loot? Shit, I forgot to turn on the streamer loot toggle, you're right. I forgot to turn on the streamer loot. But cost like 5 or 10K? I could see that. I could see that. SRS has nothing? Well, somebody... It seems like somebody's already come and looted some of it, or some of it just didn't reset. The jewelry box in the office was grabbed, but the loot room was not, and this stuff is also not. So I don't know what's what here. But this is a perfect example right here. In this military medical crate, I feel like I should be able to find a blood bag. In a military medical, definitely should have a blood bag in it. Or a chance. Make it cost 5K and weigh 5 pounds and take up a 2x1. What about a 2x2? What about make it a 4 slot? But yeah, definitely needs to add... I think they go by kilos. Yeah, they go by kilos. So like maybe 5 kilos. And have it cost a little bit. And then you could breach into a room. That would be kind of cool. I could see that. I could see that. Mainly for the quest rooms, but could be for the loot rooms. Well, I mean, if they at least will... If they will at least add... the ability to find every quest key... Like, for the most part, pretty much every quest key has a spawn on a table or somewhere. Or like on a bot. A fairly guaranteed spawn. But I think that most of the quest keys should be, like, so easy to find that you find them, like, almost every time, or every second time, third time. Like, it shouldn't be hard to get into a quest room to where you have to go weeks without doing a quest, in my opinion. For PvP, too, that could be cool. Yeah, I agree. I agree. It is way too dark, bro. It is way too dark in the jungle. There we go. That's a little better. It's a little better out here. Gosh, some people, chat? Some people, I tell ya. I tell ya. They hate to see you win. Some people just hate to see you succeed, bro. They should place streetlights in the jungle. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. Fireflies. Fireflies that are really bright. Oh, it's ridiculous, bro. It's ridiculous. Sometimes I just gotta shake my head. Sometimes I just shake my head, bro. What is this game? It's called, Warfare in the Zone of Gray. Warfare in the Zone of Gray. What's up, Tech? But why are people like that? I just don't get it. Oh, I don't know. I don't get it either, bro. I don't get it either, bro. I really don't. Some people just hate to see it. Spend more time worrying about others than themselves. In the wrong way. That's why I stay in my lane, bro. Doing well. Or going well yourself? Not bad, bro. Not bad. Appreciate you stopping by. Thank you, homie. You know what? I'm over the dark, bro. I mean, you know, nah. It's almost morning. I could put up with it. I could put up with it. I should go up here, though. I should go up there. $308? I'm enjoying it. I was using the 308 yesterday, and now today, I'm enjoying it a lot. It's definitely not worth the grind, though. It is not worth grinding Vulture for this thing. You're better off just going and finding one with the attachments. Oh man, I got like 8 of them in my stash. The AK-308 I do not consider rare at all. Unless they changed something, because I've got a lot of them. I could use them every day for a week, a different AK-308. I wish there was an auto walk. I got coffee to drink. I got coffee to drink here. I can't be stopping to drink. Guys, I'm trying so hard not to be a dick right now. Holy shit. I'm trying so hard not to be an absolute fucking prick right now. Man, holy shit, that got me riled up, bro. You seen news about what is actually going on? Oh, I seen the regiment thing with the community lead, Jakob. I did kind of skim through that and see, like, I checked out some people's recaps and whatnot. If that's what, is that what you're talking about, Tech? This is getting out of hand. This is getting out of hand, bro. If they're not already looted, they're at least all taken out. Yep, look at that. Jewelry box is open. Brother. What's up, Uzba? Brother. Where are all these looters? Everybody is looting. He said people were putting words in his mouth, so he sent out a message. So that's good. That's good. Too predictable. Shit. Ain't that something, eh? I got... Did I get too, Did I get too cocky there? Do you think? Was that too cocky? Man. Goobers, I tell ya. I tell ya, goobers. Yo, shout out to whoever unsubscribed on the YouTube. Thank you, bro. Guy said back up and I did and he still shot. Wild. Guy said to back up, so I did. And he still shot me. I will have my revenge. I'm gonna get revenge I swear it. I swear it. Be careful, please. Please. The worst that could happen is that I can't loot my body. Oh no. Whatever will I do without this loot? I have nothing left in my stash. I still have yet to run into anybody who has run out of gear and gotten some gear from the devs. It was stated that if you ran out of gear, you would get topped up. No PMC would go out without gear. Has that happened to anybody before in here? Like I've never been at 0 gear, so I have no idea. Yeah, it's too easy to get stuff. I can't see why they would give out handouts. If you run out of gear, that's RIT, bro. Oh yeah, no, don't get me wrong. Like I've been down to empty stash and whatnot and had no money, but like I've never not been able to put a kit on or put something on. When you have $0, Handshake gives you a CQ and 20 rounds. Huh. Interesting. No key. No key off those guys. And yeah, somebody's already down there. Awesome. Awesome. That's what you like to see. You should try it? Try what? Having 0 money? Nah. I'll take your word for it. I'll take your word for it. I'll have 0 money here very shortly. Pretty soon, my whole stash is gonna go bye-bye. So, I'm just gonna enjoy it while it lasts, you know? Marky, this is called Gray Zone Warfare. It's on... Never mind. All good, bro. All good. Gray Zone Warfare, my dude. Is this PvP? I am not currently in PvP, but you can go in a PvP mode on this game. Yeah. You can indeed go PvP or PvE. They are, like, 2 different modes. Is this bro's full time zone? I mean, I don't have the whole time zone. There's other people in this time zone, too. Do you have your own time zone? Never seen this in my life. Yeah, it's good, bro. Came out early access in April of 2024. It kind of ran like shit, and there really wasn't a whole lot to do, but since then, there's been a lot of improvements. Yo, Ark, thank you for the follow, bro. I got my stuff back yesterday, lost 4 DDM4s and full kits yesterday, got them back finally. Nice. What's up, Justin? Could be a thing, could be a good thing that AI, then spots are looted. That means they're maybe watching your videos about looting? Nah. Maybe, but nah. Maybe, but nah. I'm just going random spots. That's the thing. I'm literally just going random spots, and I'm not getting shit. I'm getting very minimal for loot. Hey, Hurricane, thank you for the follow, bro. Hurricane Andrew, thank you, bro. Or not follow. Did I say follow? Roses. Gosh, I need to wake up. Thank you for the roses, bro. Let me wake up right quick. Okay, now I'm waked up. Now I'm waked up. It took that long. Dang, I got a lot of this AP ammo. I have a whole lot of AP SVD ammo. That's sick. Let's see how that does. SVD with AP ammo. Yo, what's up, Akira? How you doing? Good to see you. I've been trying to do some loot runs, but it's honestly treating me terribly. Everybody has already looted everything everywhere. Absolutely everything everywhere has been looted by everybody, so I'm kind of just walking around with no loot. Fuck it. Let's go see what the loot looks like on PvP, because holy shit. But I'm not gonna let you know where I'm going.
The more things change, the more they stay the same. We should have known they'd hate us for it. History is written by the victor, and here I am thinking we'd won. But you bring down one enemy and they find someone even worse to replace him. These are today's recruits.
Boom. W transition. W transish.
Exfil confirmed. Raven en route
All right.
to base camp.
SVD. Looting. Unfortunate to be that guy, bro.
Down and ready to load.
Unfortunate to be that guy.
Get ready, we're moving out. Get ready. 1 minute. We're getting close. 30 seconds. Go, go, go!
Didn't mean to lay down, but okay. We're flipping the script. We're flipping the script here. Now it's the PvE player that's taking the PvP loot. We getting it, bro. We getting that loot. That's a lie. That right there is false advertising. I see nothing. There is nobody here. This here is false advertising. Nobody works here, bro. Nobody works here. Is this Cabela's Big Game Hunter? No, this is called Gray Zone Warfare. They need to update the game. Should be by the end of March, bro. Sounds like the update will come out by the end of March, according to the latest info. I heard tidbits, but not quite sure what all was said on that call. Was there a lot or just some basic stuff? It was all very vague. It was all incredibly vague. I think the only key takeaways are, honestly, update by the end of Q1, and that it's like a week or two before we get... Like, in about a week or two, we should be seeing the official news. Like the devlogs, they called them. This is called Gray Zone Warfare 404. The game is Gray Zone Warfare. Yeah. Let's just skip the devlogs and let us play. I mean, you said it, not me. Yeah, if it's been a while since you've seen the game 404, they added a night update, and then they added sort of a PvP-focused update. There's quite a few new locations and new weapons and gear since launch. So, for example, I'm actually using SVD, which was one of the more recent additions. Suppressed SVD. I need to reload. He's pushing. Pretty quiet. Pretty quiet. Pretty quiet. Someone posted on Reddit with images from a supposed trailer. Post deleted quickly. Probably AI slop, but the images looked somewhat real. What were they of? Did you see them? What, like, I can't confirm it. I don't know, but, it'd be interesting. Few new guns, optics, and a little bit of new loot. Interesting. Huh. Yeah, I don't know, bro. I haven't seen anything. I have not seen any trailers or been let in on any information. I didn't see that post. Yeah, did not see that. Most likely a troll AI. It could have been. It could have been. Did you notice if it had any of the Gray Zone or Madfinger logos on it? On the pictures? Did they go as far as putting logos on it? Or was it all just blank screenshots? It looked pretty legit. You never know. But by them removing it does not confirm anything, right? I'm not saying that you're saying it that, but the fact that they deleted anything like that would indicate that they don't want people to get the wrong idea. Yeah, it was quickly deleted there, Tech. It was quickly deleted. But Fatty is saying that, like, it kind of looked legit. Gosh, we got some good loot. Finally. Finally got me some loot. Yeah, I didn't see anything of the sort. I did not see. Was that this morning? You are on my For You page at least once a day? What's up, Michael? That's pretty cool, right? Is that a good thing? I'm hoping you're saying that is good. Yo! When did we hit 602? 603? What is going on? Bro, I swear I literally just opened up the YouTube app. Brother. Brother. What is going on? Hello? Brother. Hello? What is... Dang, we got a whole bunch of people in here. Let's go. What's up, Lemon? Welcome in, bro. Welcome in, homie. Guys, thank you for the subs. 608. 608. Let's go. 609. Holy shit. Let's go. 610. Okay, what is going on? What is going on? 611. What is going on right now? Am I being trolled? Am I getting trolled right now? Watch, it's gonna go back down to like 200. It's Christmas morning? Apparently. 613? Holy shit. I mean, I've noticed the last like 2 weeks, I'm getting recommended a lot more. That's what I'm saying, Stony. If it was that, then it's gonna go right down. They're like they do not mess around with that shit. They do not mess around with the numbers over there. What is going on? We started with like brother 618. We started with what, like 594? I think 594 this morning, and we're at 618. That's wild. Thank you. Holy. Feels like Christmas. 619. What the heck? Yo. That is wild. 620. Okay, what is going on? Am I getting trolled? I'm checking my email, bro. What is going on? Brother. Oh my gosh, I got a bunch of comments too. Shit. I'm gonna be busy on YouTube after. Holy shit. Guys, thank you. Dang. 621. That's 622. Okay, I can't even keep up with this. Every time I look away, we get more.
Raven dispatched. Moving to base camp.
What? Hello? Hello? Yo, Michael, thank you for the heart, bro. Thank you for the roses too. Dang. And the boxing gloves. Thank you, bro. Thank you for the gifts. Yo, Michael, chill, bro. Chill with the gifts, Michael. You do not have to do that, bro. Holy.
Ready up. We're taking
You do
off.
not have to do that, bro. I might be winning the giveaway sooner now, for real. We're that much closer to 1,000. We're that much closer. 622. That's wild. And it goes to brother. That's insane. This is what it was like when Gray Zone update came out. It was just like follows and you name it, back to back.
LZ.
I didn't have YouTube going at the time. Probably should have started then. Sheesh.
Get ready. 30 seconds.
Until they release some of the stuff they've been milking in the Discord, I just can't replay it. That's fair, Colton. That's fair, bro.
Move out!
They are definitely keeping the update very close to the chest. And, so, we'll just have to wait and see. We'll just have to wait and see. How much is this game? Like 40 bucks. Like 40 bucks, but if you're considering it, grab it now, because I'm sure they'll I'm more than positive that they're gonna increase the price. Yeah, exactly, exactly. After the 7th time, I'm just gonna come back after like 2 to 3 more and I'll have fun. Agreed. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Is it single player? So you get it on Steam, Michael? You get this game on Steam, and it's early access. It's multiplayer. There's no offline. There's no single player, but you can play solo if you want. Like, you don't have to squad up or work with anybody. You can play it solo. A 625. Let's go. You guys think we could hit like 650 today? Maybe 650 this stream? Oh, 650 subscribes? Once again, I got good luck and Abo gets absolutely robbed. AK-19, AK-74M in there. I guess I just got that good luck. I'm getting AKs when I don't even need them. Dang, just look at that sunrise. Our queue time's good? Super. Yeah, you don't queue into matches in this game. You join a server and that's it. There's no more loading. You just join up in the server and that's it. It's not like Tarkov or ABI where you have to match into a game. Indeed. Yep, no cutscenes, no loading screens, nothing. You start the game, you pick a server, and you're in. And here it is. Here's the world of Le Mans. Dang, we've been going for 2 hours already? Sheesh. Sheesh, 2 hours already? Okay, tell you what. I want to just get up quick and stretch and check on the dogs. Oh, and then I'll get right back to it. Hey, Mid, thank you for the follow, bro. Mid V Reed, thank you for the follow, bro. Welcome in, welcome in. How's your day going? Doing good? That's what I like to hear, homie. That's what I like to hear. You fellow Gray Zone enjoyer? Or are you checking it out? You're thinking about it? Alright. Well, tell you what. If you like open world and looting and being able to play co-op or solo in PvE or PvP, this is a good one, bro. They're about to start talking about the next update as well. They're literally right about to, like, we're weeks away from new stuff, which also brings me back to the last point from a few minutes ago. It is currently about $40, and it's gonna go up probably $5 or $10 when it does the new update. And it's not like Tarkov, no. So you don't load in. There's no matching to a raid. There's no extract timer. I could sit here and look over the map for 2 hours if I wanted to. I could just literally emote, sit down right here. I don't have to get out of the raid. I don't have to go anywhere. You're free to do whatever you want. You could go do your missions. You could go looting. You could go squad up and take out a POI. Or, you know, squad up and go do some PvP. You could do solo PvP. The world is your oyster in this game. You really could just do whatever you want. You're not forced to do anything. That being said, Reed, you're gonna go buy it right now. W Q soundboard. Q soundboard, bro. Sheesh. Reed is going to get Gray Zone right now. He's gonna lock in the $40 price point before the update. Let's go, Reed. Bro, pick Mithras. I'll run you through the game. I'll show you how to play. If you pick Mithras, you pick that. Yo! And our homie Reed coming in with the sub. Let's go. With the tier 1. Thank you, bro. Appreciate the support. I hope you enjoy Gray Zone. I will gladly walk you through the beginning of the game, bro. We could squad up and I could show you the ropes. But for that, I'm going to need a new coffee. And to not spill this one all over my desk. Join Crimson? Boo. No. Join Mithras. Join Mithras. Reed, bro. If your brain is anything like my brain, then you're going to want your base camp at the bottom, bro. Trust. If your brain is anything like my brain, you're going to want your base camp at the bottom of the map so that everything else is just like, is just above it. You know what I mean? Everything is above the base. If I hate the orientation of coming out of a corner like this. Coming out of a corner like this, I hate that. I don't know. Something about it just doesn't sit right with me, bro. It just don't work in my brain. Okay, like I said, I'm gonna get up 2 minutes, check on the dogs, get a coffee going, and then we'll get our boy Reed hooked up. Yo, shit. What the heck? We're on a... What is a community train? What the heck is a community train? I thought they were called hype trains. Oh, it is a hype train? What the heck? Yo. Yo. Come Crimson, we'll help you. I'll drop huge stuff. You can go... Yeah, you can go Crimson too. We could do Crimson. We could do Crimson. Yo, Wizard, how you doing, bro? So what do we need here? We need 3 more subs or 1.1k bits. We need 3 more subs or 1.1k bits. Playing game demo? Nice. Are you allowed to say what it is? Reed, to answer your question, if you didn't already get one of the DLCs, bro, basically they're upgrades to your game that give you bigger secure container, bigger stash, and some apparel, right? Like with the supporters edition, you get the yellow name and the badge, you get an outfit, and you get a whole bunch of gear to start with, you get a big stash, a big container. But the stash and the container can both be earned in-game if you don't buy it. If you just buy the standard, you can still get the big container and the big stash. Just not the name and not the apparel. It's called Windrose. It's a pirate game in the making that is more on point with what people wanted out of Skull and Bones. The demo is insanely for much you get to do, though. It doesn't feel like it if you rush the game's demo content. Some demos are pretty good. I like when demos put in a lot of content. It feels like some demos are just... It's like, okay, here's one mission. Alright, bro. Chill. Did anybody play that, Did anybody play that Pirates of the Caribbean game that came out on the PS2? There was a Pirates of the Caribbean game that I think was like loosely based on one of the movies where you could sail the ships around and you could like attack the forts and shit. It was super cool. Kind of ahead of its time in my opinion. I want to look for that right quick. Pirates of the Caribbean, PS2. It was this one. I think it was this one. Maybe? Maybe not? I don't know. Black Flag was good, but a lot of glitches? Yeah. Yeah, Black Flag was alright. I liked Assassin's Creed. Those are good games. Assassin's Creed is not bad at all. Assassin's Credard. What's my favorite loot run? I like looting Midnight Sapphire. I heard they are redoing Black Flag like a remaster. Huh. I didn't hear that. I did not hear that. What's my route for midnight? Good question. Good question. I like to start at Argos here. I will start at Argos. I'll hop over the wall. And then I'll run down this field right here. Come to the path. I'll hit Golf Club, get the code. And then I go straight through the parking lot into this bottom corner of the hotel. Grab all the stuff there and dip out. And usually I'll dip out to the lakeside villa right here. That way I can get the loot on the way out. If I didn't find much. I struggle in midnight on the actual hotel side. It could be tricky for sure. Yeah, it can be tricky for sure. It's important to take it slow. At least right now, the AI is fairly predictable, so if you can get used to where they are, that helps. Where to expect them and how many. I haven't played in about 4 months. Has the game improved in that time? Optimization-wise, yes. But content-wise, no. We haven't had content for about 8 months. I will do the run right now there, Jace. Yeah, I'm gonna head there right now, bro. Ammo, drinks, meds. Let's do it. It looks like there is people there, though. I'll still go.
Raven, wheels up for Delta 3.
I'll still go. Is the DD better than the M4? Marginally. Yeah, marginally. No worries, Bran. No worries, bro. New update soon. New update 0.4 soon. So if not now, then in a few weeks, definitely worth picking back up.
Raven here. I'm moving out. ETA 3.
What is the new update adding? It's meant to be a lore-focused update. It's going to be focused more on lore and story and like overhauling some of the systems of the game. They said that it's going to feel very different. They said it's going to feel very different, and it, like, for them, they said it's hard to go back to playing the live game after they've played 0.4. Yeah,
Get in, go!
the devs confirmed 8 new weapons and a lot of new gear. They said 8 new weapons and a lot of new gear. We should find out everything over the next few weeks. Gosh, that is wild. 626 subs, guys. 626 subscribs. You think we can make it 650 by the end of the stream? Yes, what is going on? 14,000 views? Dang. That's wild. New weapons and new gear? Yes, yeah. 8 weapons and new gear. Lots of new gear. That's what they said. That is right from the horse's mouth.
We're getting close. 1 minute.
Yes, there will indeed be a wipe. Yeah. With every major update, they're gonna wipe the game. It helps them implement the update better by resetting everything.
Approaching the LZ. 30 seconds.
So I would say that at least until 1.0, the game is still gonna wipe multiple times. I'm not sure if they're ever gonna get rid of the wipes. I couldn't say, honestly. I would be fine if they did, but I think wipes are good. I think that a mandatory, even like yearly wipe is a good thing for the economy.
Spread out.
What's good, bro? Hey, any luck in there? Nice, nice. So is there any loot left for me or nah? There is? Yay! Alright, bro. Sick. Thank you. Alright, so Argos is right there. You're gonna jump over the wall. And I'm just gonna run down the southwest side of the golf course. We're just running down the southwest side along the trees. This might be a breeze. If those two guys just came out of here, this might be an absolute breeze. So far, there should be a guy here. This is ridiculous. This is friggin' ridiculous. Like, do bullets not go through wood? That is wood. Ow! Brother! This is supposed to be a breeze. This is supposed to be easy. Not doing so hot here. Not doing so hot. It's hit and miss. It's hit and miss. Sometimes I can get through here with a breeze, no issues, and sometimes they just hit you lots of times, and it's crazy. This time I'm not so lucky. Is there a tutorial for the keybinds? Not quite. A lot of the keybinds are on screen. Yeah, a lot of the keybinds end up being on screen. Or, like, they're pretty straightforward. They're pretty straightforward. It's all in the menu.
Intruder! Kill that bastard! Intruder! Kill that bastard!
Dang, I don't like this scope at all, bro. This scope kind of booty. That guy's gun was not even pointed at me. That... Okay. Well, I hope somebody who's in charge of that shit was watching, because holy fuck, bro. Holy fuck, bro. I hope somebody who was in charge of that was watching, because he was not even pointing his gun at me. Fairness out the window, bro. Fairness just went out the window. Holy shit. I can't run and I can't shoot my gun while I'm sprinting. I can't aim at a guy while my gun isn't pointed at him. Why can they? You know? I can't do that shit. What's up, Jay? Thank you for the follow, bro. That's some bullshit. Gotta commit, gotta commit. Excuse me, bro. Excuse me. Holy shit. These guys don't want the fucking smoke, bro. They aren't ready for the smoke. This is the one. This is the one. I can feel it. Jeez, our YouTube motion really slowed down there. Holy. We had some serious motion going on there. 626. That's wild. That's wild. It'd be crazy if we got to 1K before 1 year on YouTube. Yo, what's up, mother? How you doing, homie? Good to see you. I'm just on my third attempt getting back in here. Perished a couple of times. No biggie, no biggie. Oh, you know it. You know it. We gotta be ready for that update. I gotta be sharp, ready for that update, bro. Very minimal. There's very minimal out there about the update right now. Little dazzle. You gotta put a little dazzle on him. Block the door. Okay. Oh. We're safe. You can hear them. They're trying to get me. They're trying to push that door open with everything they got.
Just surrender.
Ready for this?
I know you are here.
Look at them go. They're all piling at this door right now. They're pissed. They're pissed.
Where the fuck are
Let's
you
try the
hiding, you piece
let's
of
try the
shit?
pistol method. Hi, bro. Oh, he just friendly fired. The PvE is AI, yes. That is correct. Yeah, the AI, these are AI. These are not players. Haters will say it's aimbot. Haters will say it's aimbot.
I know where you are, so don't make this any more difficult. It's just coming out.
Need to reload. I'll cut you. You want some of this?
What? What? Good night. Right in the armpit. Like always, bro. Like always, bro. I was so close, too. I almost gooped them all. What's up, Jake? That was unfortunate. Gotta get back to the goop. Yo, thank you for the follow, bro. Appreciate that. Welcome in, welcome in. We gotta get back. We gotta get back. I'm gonna have like 8 DDM4s on me by the time I finish this shit. I'm gonna have like 8 M4s on me by the time I finish this shit. In PvP, or in PvE, you get 1 chance to get your body back. Yeah, you get 1 chance in PvE. Which is fair. It's very fair. They don't even know I'm here. Three down, tree down, tree down, as they would say. Come on! Come on! They're rushing me right now! Fuck. Let's get that golden Glock, shall we? Nope. We shall not. We shall not. Yo, Arrow Lord, how you doing today, bro? Ooh. A laptop. Alright, we out. We out. We out of here. Too old. Too old. That guy should be not here anymore. Yep, there we go. Alright, quick method, quick method. Yeah, that was me, Arrow Lord. It took me like 3 tries to get in here, bro. Not the usual Credard fashion, taking 3 tries to get in and out of there. But that's what it took. That do be what it took, though. I started with this M4, and then I tried to take this, this one, and I tried to take this one. Almost forgot to loot the cash. Almost forgot the cash registers in here. Free money. Gosh, bro. Way too much for that guy. Way too much effort for that guy. What's up, Pondrix? How you doing, bro? Probably? Probably what? Cool. Welcome in, bro. Good to see you. Gosh. Get me out of there. Didn't even get a golden Glock. Ridiculous. Could have at least got a Glock. Paff, paff. Sounds like a 308. That sounds like a 308. Jesus, is it update time yet? Is the update here yet? Are we there yet? I think one thing I would like to see them add is, for the weight limit here, we have 54 out of 54, but I don't know, like, it should tell me how much extra over 54 I am, not just say 54 out of 54. Like, I want to know how many kilos, right down to the decimal, how much I gotta drop to get underweight. It's basically a guessing game at this point. Because it doesn't tell you your exact overage. Yeah, that sounds like a 308, all right. Oh, I leveled up. Level 45. Let's go. Level 45. Okay. So that was midnight. That was midnight. That guy's in the mall. Maybe I'll go here.
Roger, Raven is in the air and heading to Foxtrot 1.
Oh, a minute to wait on the chopper, bro. Sheesh. It's probably because this guy's flying out before me. No, he's gonna keep moving? Huh. Alright then. Alright, who's next? Who's gonna be 627 subscribes? Who's it gonna be? 627. Hit that button.
This is
Hit that
Raven,
button.
shortly near your position. ETA 30 seconds.
Yo, ZF, thank you for the follow, bro. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? Thank you for stopping by. I'm just waiting on a chopper here. Oh. Cool.
I'm at the LZ. Hurry up and get in.
Alright, I'm gonna hit the washroom while I fly. I'll be right back. I'm gonna hit the washroom. All right. Yes, I washed my hands. Yes, I washed my hands. I just gotta get my friggin' ears back in here. Somebody beat me to diamond. What is this? What's up with that? What's up with that? Yo, ZF39, thank you again for the follow, bro. Appreciate that. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're enjoying. Trying to learn a few skills from you? I don't know if I'm the guy for that, but I appreciate it, bro. I appreciate it. Nah, I'm kidding. I've been playing since day one, so yeah, if there's anybody you could probably pick a few things up off of, I'd say it would be me. What's up, Carrot? Thank you for the follow, bro. Welcome in, welcome in. Yo, Snack, are you present? Could I get a shout out for Carrot if you're present? I see you in the list, but I don't know if you're here, you know? You might be working away. So if not, then I will do it. I'm level 34? Nice. That's great, bro. That's great progress. I am currently level 45. I hit level 50, I wiped my character, and I'm already back to 45. And I went from level 34 to 45 without doing tasks. I've leveled up like 11 times just doing loot runs. Ow! That hurt! That was unnecessary! Oh, there's another one! There's another one dead ahead. I'm cornered. I'm boxed. I'm boxed. Got him. Get in the bush. Tactical bush. No worries, Carrot. No worries, bro. I got you. I have no issue shouting out the homies. You're doing good stuff, bro. Keep it up. Keep it up, homie. Everybody started at 0, right? Like, I didn't just I didn't just spawn out of nowhere with 1K followers and over 600 subs on YouTube. This shit don't happen overnight. You gotta grind. It is a grind. You either make it or you don't. You know, you either make it or you do not. It do be that way. I just, you know, I got lucky. I positioned myself right. I took the chance on it, and here we are. It is a massive grind. Only been streaming 5 weeks. Hey, you're doing good, bro. You're doing pretty good for 5 weeks. You're already over 100 followers. That's solid, bro. Over 100 followers? That's solid, bro. Isn't that wild, Abo? We started with like 590 some today. When I woke up this morning, I think we were 594.
Hey, botong dyan. Hey.
Yeah, we're grinding that YouTube. Gray Zone community is great. Gray Zone community is a great place to grow. A lot of good people in the Gray Zone community, both on Twitch, on YouTube, in game. Just in general, the Gray Zone community is very wholesome, very helpful for each other. I am. Yeah, so I stream on Twitch, Kick, YouTube, TikTok, and X. I stream all 5 at once. Yo, welcome back, Abo. Good to see you, bro. I friend stream it on Kick. Yeah, I mean, I stream on Kick, but I don't get a lot of traffic on Kick. It seems like Kick is not super popular. I get the most traffic on Twitch, on YouTube, and on TikTok. Those are the 3 big ones. The Kick and the X are just for extra discoverability at this point. He has more than 20k subs? That's wild, bro. Good on him. Good on him, bro. He's obviously doing something right. Whoever did this loot run was not even worried about ammo. They completely missed 2 ammo boxes full of good stuff. That's wild there, ZF. Are you talking like 20k, 20k subs on YouTube or like 20k paid Kick subscriptions? If he's got 20k subs on Kick, that is wild. That is wild. Like, just to do some quick maths here, 20,000 times 495, that's almost 100,000. That's almost 100,000 in revenue if they've got 20k subs on Kick. That would be insane. I played GZW when it first came out for a couple of months, but became unplayable and came back to it about a month ago. Nice. Yeah, it's come a long way since it first came out. It's come a long way since it first came out. I'm starting to test the waters on YouTube. Was thinking about Kick, but it's slow by the looks of it. Super. It is super slow. Like, I got my homie Sauron. Sauron will drop in very often, and I like to lurk in Saurons as well when I see him live. I've got a few homies on Kick, don't get me wrong. Like, Dammit Bennett streams over there, Alreet streams over there, Abo streams over there sometimes. Like, there's lots of people, lots of us that stream there, but it's the viewers that's the problem. It's like there's no viewers over there. So that's why, like, when I see people who have viewers on Kick, it's like, who are these people? Where are they coming from? You know what I mean? I'm not even talking the high numbers. I'm talking anything more than like 50 or 60 people is honestly a little sus to me on Kick. Because there's like nobody there. I mean, you're welcome. Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. It doesn't hurt to have it going, but just don't focus on it. Like, don't make it any, don't invest in the platform in any way monetarily, for one. Like, don't go out and buy, like, graphics or whatever. Stream there, have the chat there, like, read the chat, but other than that, like, it's really not worth the focus. There's nobody there. YouTube is worth it, though. YouTube live streaming is super worth it because you gain your subscribers and you gain your watch time for the monetization. For YouTube partner. The watch time of your live streams counts toward it, so. If you're posting videos, like long form horizontal videos and live streaming to YouTube, it's just a matter of time before you become a partner. It just comes down to time at that point. Like, I've been streaming on YouTube not as long as Twitch, but it has definitely picked up a lot recently. Sometimes you hit the algorithm, as they say. You kind of hit the algorithm, as some like to say. And your stuff gets recommended more. You start getting more people who have, like, subscribed and they come back often. But like I said, don't put all your eggs into one basket. You know, don't put too much effort into one thing. Yo, what's up, Louis? Louise? Some coffee money into Creed bucks? I got you, bro. I got you, bro. There you go, homie. That should work. Oh, no, wait. I think it can't be with the @ I think I need to remove the @ Yeah. There you go, bro. 50k Creed bucks. You're now at 55,180. I've been doing shorts and TikToks to push. I was thinking about TikTok Live, but the TikTok Live is great. Don't get me wrong. TikTok Live has honestly been one of the biggest growth factors of my TikTok. But you're gonna get a lot of keyboard warriors, bro. You're gonna get so many keyboard warriors on TikTok that are just sitting there with nothing better to do than to leave a comment. I often just ignore them unless I kind of wanna make something out of it. I usually just ignore them. But definitely, like, make your shorts and post like the same exact video on YouTube and TikTok, right? I actually do Instagram as well. I'm kind of lacking recently on the shorts, but I do YouTube, Instagram, TikTok, and Facebook for the shorts. And then, like, you'll see down at the bottom that I have my name pop up. So basically, every short is like a feature, almost. It's like a sneak peek kind of thing, like a tease, and it points you to where you could watch. Was busy trying to park a boat. Not sure if you answered my question. I was asking how much you played, because with the wipe, I wouldn't mind emptying out my stash a bit. I've got Insta. I never get many views, but TikTok and YouTube I do. See, the thing about it, Carrot, which is funny, is that you could take the exact same, and I mean down to every detail, a carbon copy, title, thumbnail, video, everything, and post it on YouTube, on TikTok, and on Instagram, And on TikTok, it might get like 10 views, but in the same amount of time, you could get like 1,000 on one of the others, right? So simply just by cross-posting them, you're exposing it to a multitude of people, right? On one platform, it might not do well, but on another, it might, right? But you wouldn't get that if you don't post it there. That's why I try to do all 4. I see people do really well on really well on Facebook and really well on Instagram. Facebook, for me, not so much, pretty slow. But Instagram has been decent for some videos. Thank you for the hydrate, mother. We got that coffee with honey. Helps the voice, you know. Helps me be able to sit here and chat for 3.5 hours or more. I'm not sure what to loot. I never, ever, ever go to the plane. I'm gonna go to the plane. There's probably people out there who have never been to the plane crash, right? Leave a W in chat if you've never been to the plane crash. We'll show you the plane crash. Just look at that. Nice sunny day in Lemang. Let's go see a plane crash, bro. I gotta wait 2.5 minutes to fly out of here. That's wild. It's because of this goober. It's because of this goober right here. Taking up the flight time. Like, what's this guy? Oh, there he is. Yeah, see ya. Bye. I'ma sit. See ya, bro. While we wait, let's go for another sub bomb for Duckface. Right? This is how it works. This is how it works. I'm gonna count to 3. And then we're gonna do a sub bomb. And that's when everybody hits that subscribe button. The free one, though. The free one. Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah. So, okay. 3, 2, 1. Sub bomb. Boom. Anybody? Anybody? Bueller? Bueller? Come on, 627 at least. There's gotta be one person who could hit that button so that they could find me again. There's a few of you hanging out. You're already subscribed. That's good. Those of you who are hanging out, you must already be subbed. That's perfect. I have a very screwy sleep or lack thereof schedule, but something can be worked out. W. W. That's what we like to see. Homies helping homies. Ayo, 627. Let's go. 627. I gotta remember it's up here. It's right here. Above my head. 627. 67.
I'm here. Move it. Go. Ready up. We're taking off.
6, 7. $628. Let's go. Who's gonna make it 629? Who's gonna make it 629? Let's go. Let's get some more homies hanging out here. You went and hit. Let's go. Let's go, Carrot. Thank you, bro. Yo, at 1,000, we'll do a giveaway dance party extravaganza, bro. At 1K, we'll do a giveaway party dancing extravaganza giveaway. Yo, what's up, Vadams? I am doing loot runs. Yeah, I have no missions left, so I'm doing loot runs. I have successfully leveled up 11 times with loot runs. That's how much I do loot runs, bro. That's like 5, 10, 15 XP at a time. 11 levels at 5, 10, 15 XP per shot, per guy. 629! Let's go! 629! Guys, W. W. Yo, Deadly Shadow, thank you for the follow, bro. Thank you, bro. Yeah, bro. I've made all this XP, 11 levels, just from doing bots. Like, just shooting bots. And capturing cops. So, like, you get, like, what, 50 XP for capturing a cop? Or, like, 100, 150 XP for capturing the major ones? Yeah, so all that XP has just been from loot runs. It is possible. Can you hit level 50 with only loot runs? Those who played 0.1 will know yes. If you played 0.1, you knew the grind to get level 50, bro. Deadly Shadow, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you.
Get ready. 30
Who's gonna get us to 630? Who's gonna get us 630 on the sub count, on the subscribs? When you hit that subscribe, let me know in chat so I know who it is, because I don't get to see. Some of them pop up, but some of them don't because of settings, right? If your account is like private, I don't think I get to see that you subbed. So the number just goes up. They do pop up. Like I see SK, thank you SK, thank you Fatty, thank you Jay. I see a few of them. Thank you guys so much for the support. For those who are new here, I started streaming back when Gray Zone Warfare 0.3 came out. I started streaming pretty much right at the end of May 2025. And Deadly Shadow actually makes follower 1174. You are follower 1174 there, Deadly. So thank you, bro. Appreciate that. Gray Zone is home. Gray Zone is W. We'll be streaming the shit out of Gray Zone 0.4. And you best believe that. It seems I have come across a plane crash. Yo, is this Lost? Guys, are we on an episode of Lost? Yo, Wartak QC, thank you for the follow, bro. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you. You fellow Gray Zone enjoyer, or are you a Gray Zone inspector? Are you inspecting Gray Zone right now? Are you kind of testing the waters or what? Is this PvE or PvP? The game is both. You can play either, but I am in PvE right now. Yeah, I'm in PvE right now.
What did you want? Go away!
Go away! Boom! I got him before you could hit the switch. I'm hit! I'm hit. I'm back a little bit. Oh, I have no... Oh, no. Waiting for 0.4. That's fair. That's very fair. We should be seeing it soon. We should be seeing it very soon. They're going to start talking about it. Yo! Yo! Shadow! Deadly, thank you for the tier 1, bro. Sheesh! Thank you, thank you, thank you. Don't be discouraged by the fact that this count doesn't go up. This count is for YouTube. Don't be discouraged. This count up here is for YouTube. But thank you, bro. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I do not have 600 Twitch subscribers. That would be cool, but I do not. Still 3 months till what there, ZF? I heard something like first or second week of March. So, the latest info that is publicly available is, because I don't know anything more than you guys do. I just play the video game. What they did say is it'll be by the end of Q1. It'll be by the end of Q1, which I believe is the end of March. And in a recent interview, they also said that they're going to start talking about the update in the next week or two. I've been wanting to play this game since before they released it. It's on PC, right? Yes, it is only on PC. Yeah. I'm thinking of watching you playing Gray Zone Take My Money. 25th-ish? Yeah, I'm expecting last week of March. Yeah, I'm expecting the update will probably be last week of March, if I had to guess. I got a PC just for this game, and we'll never go back to console. Jokes. Still no Razer scope. I had one, but I lost it. Let me go get a new one just for you, Noodle. Because I hate this thing, bro. This thing's been messing me up all day. I'm over it. I'm over it. I'm saving up for a PC. I've played about 1,100 hours on Arma Reforger since it dropped on console. Dang. Take my money, Gray Zone. I am almost buying this game. Do it. Do it. Do it. I see they did great work in optimization. I get 300 FPS. Dang. Get a PC, best purchase you'll ever make. True. Oh no, I don't have to buy one. Is it this game is very tough to compare to Tarkov. Because Tarkov has been around a long time, right? Tarkov has been around for a minute. So it is a little difficult to compare. I will say that this game is quite enjoyable. I will say that for sure. It doesn't have as much to do, but that's just based on the fact that it hasn't been around as long. So we just got to give them some time, and then there'll be more stuff to do in this game. Just look at the difference between 0.1 and 0.3.5, right? In 0.1, the map was empty, the game ran really bad, and there was nothing to do. But now we've got 200 and some missions, we've got extra weapons, we've got more locations, we've got cops, right? We've got day-night cycle, night vision, lasers, flashlights. They're coming along. They're coming along. It's definitely not what it was back in April of 24. It is very different since then. My 6-year-old is getting parts to build his own currently, has a case and RAM and processor. Yo, that's W. That's C. That's sick. That's sick. That's very cool. Do you know if possible to find Vulture? Yes. Yep. Vulture is at the same location in PvP and PvE. He will always be at the same 2 cops every week, starting on Monday. I play Arc Raiders, then I know Tarkov from Arc Raiders. Arc Raiders and Tarkov are quite different. And Arc Raiders and this game are very different, right? It's really quite difficult to compare a lot of aspects of games other than very basic things. Which location? Where am I right now? Or where did I loot? Right now, I'm at the Crusader Cop on the west side. Rocking the RPC, why not M2? I don't think I have any M2s. I only have Plate 6 or Phantom. Yeah. I don't have any M2s. What a problem to have, eh? Too many Plate 6, too many Plate 6, too many Phantom. People compare Arc Raiders from Tarkov, I don't know why. I don't know how you could. They're completely separate games. Like, sure, they're both extraction, but Arc Raiders is a, like, fantasy third person, and Arc Raiders is a realistic first person. They're completely separate games. You can't really compare them at all. But, you know, people will compare anything. People will compare anything. Game is downloaded? Big. Big. So, when you load in, you're going to be asked to create a character and choose a team. You could choose whatever team you want. But currently, I think I only have, like, Mithras and Crimson. So, consider that in your choice, I suppose. I have no issues giving you a hand, bro. No issues at all giving you a hand. You're on Crimson too? Nice. I like both, though. People compare apples to toilet paper. True. Yo, Violet, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in. I appreciate you. Today's been wild, Snack. Today was wild. It's been 33 today, I think. We've gone up like 33 roughly. From 594 to 629. Do you like earbuds better than a headset? Yes. Yes, I do. I do very much. I just don't like the way that most headsets fit on my head. Like, I don't like having that constant pressure all around the side of my head on my, my jaw. You know, some of them go too low, right? I don't want it like sitting on my jaw here or sitting like on the side of my head. It just gives me a headache after a while. Whereas these with the little ear things, they kind of hold themselves up. So I kind of forget they're even there. And it also, they like, because they go right in, they block out everything else, right? I don't even hear stuff going on around me, which is, arguably good or bad. FBI, open up. Sorry, what? Hello? Like yeah, I don't really care for headsets. Not really, no. Have a good day. Gotta get a haircut? Oh, no worries, bro. Thank you for dropping in. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate that. That means a lot. That do indeed mean a lot, bro. uh Jokes. Guys, we actually may or may not have Peanut in the chat on his alt account. I don't know if Mr. Burnt Nut is in chat, but if he's lurking, Burnt Nut alt account confirmed. We'll catch you later, Shadow. Thank you, bro. I appreciate you. Brother, stop moving the order. I'm just trying to click on my stream. You know who I haven't seen in a while? Yeah. Yeah, good point. Good point. Bro's been busy, I bet. Just been busy. Haven't seen a lot of people stream lately. I was actually thinking about that, Snack, about how little, like, if you look at the people who were streaming kind of alongside me when I started, a lot of them either don't or just very rarely, right, have kind of like taken a break or been too busy or whatever it might be, right? Like, I was thinking about that. You don't see a lot of the same faces after a while. We had a lot of people who came by in the beginning in chat who don't really come by anymore, which is fine. I never expect anybody to come in here. I never expect anybody to show up and watch. It's awesome when you do, but I never expect it. I'd be fine if it was just me in here, right? I'd be great if it was just me in here. But it is kind of interesting thinking about all the people who may have raided me or I raided them or just like was streaming at the same time, they started streaming at the same time, whatever. There's a lot of faces I don't see anymore. But I'm really happy that I do still see, people like Abo who pretty much started right around when I did. Abo is killing it. Abo is killing it. And that's what I like to see, stuff like that. I like to, whatever, like, you got to be consistent at whatever level you're at. If you're gonna stream once a week, stream once a week on the same day at the same time every week, if you can, to the best of your ability. If you're gonna stream 5 times a week, stream the same 5 days at the same 5 times, and I guarantee you, there will be people. The people will come. It just takes time, right? If it wasn't for there being so much attention in Gray Zone, you know, people like Bennett to come in with raids and stuff, I'd probably still be streaming to like myself and another person. So yeah, I don't know. I think about that shit a lot. I joined joint operations. Is there a stash house? I have a lot in my inventory. So first off, mid V read, what faction did you pick? And what's your name? BRB, but it is crazy. Agreed. Sounds good, Snack. Your username is... Okay. There you are. I added you as a friend. It'll show up in the corner. Like, you have to probably hit escape and then bring up your friends list and that. Should be able to find it. Sick. And then I will invite you to a squad. That'll show up at the top as well. Perfect. Then all you gotta do is hit the big ready button down in the corner. Beauty. Beauty. Okay. There you are. So if you hit tab, read. If you hit tab, that inventory on the right is your stash. That's all the gear you have and all the space you have to put your gear. Yeah. I think the most useful keybinds for you are gonna be Alt plus V. Left Alt V will check your mag and everything. Yep. You can hit B to change your fire mode to automatic or single. Yep, you could lean. You could crouch, and if you hold control and use your mouse wheel, you can like adjust how high you crouch. Yeah. That's how we do it. What else? What else? What else? If you hit I, it'll bring up inventory. If you hit U, it'll bring up health screen. If you hit M, it'll bring up map. And you can also just hit tab and it'll open up whatever the last menu was that you were on. Right? Like I was on the map. If I go to character, close it, open it again, I'm still on my character screen. If I hit tab. And here's a little bit of cash to get you started. Couple bands. And you're going to want to put on this too. So basically, you have a green one on. You have one on you already at the top. Your carrier, it's like a something or other. Yeah, so you gotta, yeah, there you go. That one will protect you better. Actually, I'll get you a better helmet too. Hang on. Let me grab you. Let me snag you a helmet. There we go. Actually, let's get you the camo one so you can stick with your... Yeah, there we go. Put this on. Yeah. I'm even... You know what? Let's spoil you just a bit. Let's spoil you. We'll give you one of these. These are better headphones. And... here's a set of night vision for when it gets dark. So you put those on your helmet, you just drag it to your helmet, and then you press N to activate. But they won't work during the daytime. Which scope do you use with the NVGs? Yeah, you can use hollows or... You can use hollows or red dots. Sorry. It should go on that helmet that you're wearing if you just drag the NVG up to your helmet slot in the corner. Yeah, there you go. There you go. What happens is if you're trying to put it on another helmet that you're not wearing, it'll increase the size, right? So like your helmet is a 2x2, and then if you put the night vision on, it becomes a 2x3. This guy looks new as well. Looks like it's his first day. Fresh off the boat. Show him how to do the IR laser. Ooh, good call, good call. Okay, okay. I've got one of those somewhere. I know it. I know it. I got one of those somewhere. Okay. Okay, here you go, bro. So, there's that. You should be able to just put it right on your M4, I think. But if not, then you're gonna need one of these. If it doesn't just go right... Oh, it did. Okay. Yeah, there you go. That works. That's a little M-lock rail to put grips and stuff. And attachments. But now what you want to do is hold down T on the keyboard, the T. And you can use your mouse wheel to, like, cycle through your laser and flashlight settings. so far way better than Tarkov. Yo, that's what we like to hear. That is indeed what you like to hear. How does that not... How does that not go on the bottom of that, bro? That's so lame. That's lame. What's already down there? Oh, the laser? I'm doing it wrong, that's why.
I knew how fucked up it would be here. I would say that. At least there you knew what you were dealing with.
Alright. Can you run? Yeah, so you W and then hit shift. W shift. And your stamina is up in the corner. It's the 2 bars in the corner. The one on the right is how much you can run. And the bar on the left of your guy in the corner is your stamina for aiming. So you're too heavy. You're too heavy. You probably have that 50 grand on you. Put it in your stash. In this game, the money actually weighs something. It's not like... You can't just carry like 200k on you. There you go. Now you're nice and quick. Here's a nice big backpack too. You'll have to take your backpack off. Yeah, there you go. Now you look like you've been here for a while. But we need to hook you up. We gotta be quiet out there, bro. We gotta be quiet out there. So, let me hook you up with a suppressor. What you're gonna have to do, come right here. So, you have to put the little one on in the place of the one that's on your gun, and then you put the suppressor on the other part. So you're gonna have like a flash hider or something to take off your gun, and then you just put those 2 on in the same spot. We're gonna watch it happen in real time. Yup. Yup. There we go. There we go. He's got the suppressor. Sheesh. Now, do you like hollow sight or would you like a scope? Because I can get you like a Elcan 1 to 4x, or I could get you like a 1 to 6. You like the hollow? Sounds good, bro. Sounds good. All right, let's go for a walk. Let's go for a walk. I'll show you the ropes. Beyond this point here, you no longer have stash, and your food and water meter is gonna start to go down once you leave the base. As you can probably guess, there's a minefield behind that fence. If you got a mic too, you just make sure you go into your settings in game. If you do, it'll be at the bottom of the game tab, your audio input. As long as that is set up, you can hit Z. And now you should hear me talking in the game as well. If not, that's all good. I hear you, but my headset doesn't have mic option. Oh, no worries. No worries. If you prefer, I could talk to you through the game, or I could just keep chatting to you through the stream. That's up to you. Yeah, I don't mind either way. I don't have much, like, I have, like, next to no delay on the stream, so that should be just fine. Should be just fine. Should have our first couple guys up ahead. We're gonna be coming up on, like, a motel, little supermarket and whatnot. Couple houses. So, just keep an eye out. Actually, I see him. He's, right side of the road. He's right side of the road up ahead, right by the garbage. And he sees us. Do you see him that far? Or do you want me to take him? Here, I'll take him out. There. We're good. We're good. He's a little far. He was a little far for the hollow site. Need to make my render range higher. There really isn't a setting for render distance. What you're probably looking for is, like, texture resolution, maybe? Object quality. Object quality, it says, determines how far away that objects are culled for performance. That should help. Might have just not seen him. Yeah, he was kind of blending in. He was kind of blending in. So I'm going to guess that there's either going to be a guy to the left in the restaurant or a guy to the right in the supermarket. I'm going to guess because I definitely have no idea. Definitely no idea if there's any guys here. Oh, I see him. I see him. He's walking through the parking lot over there. Take him out. Nice! Smoked him! Let's check the supermarket. Oh. On the road? Oh no, he's in the store. He's in the store. You have a pistol as well. You could hit 2 on the keyboard to switch to your pistol. Okay. So now you're hurt. Let me examine you. Don't move. You're gonna want to use a tourniquet or a gauze or a bandage or something. I could do it. I could do it. I'll get a tourniquet on you. I'll get a tourniquet on you to stabilize, okay? And then if you have any meds at all on you, they should be in your pockets down at the bottom of your inventory. Right here. You could use a bandage or a gauze. I'm gonna give you some blood. Oh, you forgot to switch out the items? That's okay. I can heal you up. I can heal you up. I gave you blood. I'm gonna do a bandage on you. And then, oh, you just vomited some green and red. You just vomited Christmas vomit. Not doing so hot. He's sitting there playing Clash of Clans while I heal him up. This guy's sitting here playing Clash of Clans on his phone while I heal him up. Alright. You should be all fixed up. Actually, one more. No. No, that's waste. That's waste. You should be basically fixed up. Can we loot him? Yes. So walk up and hit F. He's got 13 bucks and some water. That's about all that's worth grabbing off that guy. And then if you are hungry or thirsty, there's a chocolate bar right here. Right behind you, a chocolate bar. There's a water behind you up here. Yep, there's some beans. There's a energy drink right here. A coconut drink. Actually, there's a... Wow, there's lots of food in here. There's a sunrise cola. Another cola over here. So yeah. If you ever need food or drink, you could check these convenience store or houses. This is the PvE mode. Yeah, this is the PvE mode. Does that answer your question? Okay. You gotta pay for what you take. Give me some money. Give me some money. You gotta pay for whatever you... I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. So there could be a guy here too. There could be a guy at this house. You definitely want to check the back of the trucks. Sometimes there will be a loot box or a bag in the back of a truck. Can you fly the helicopters? You can ride on them. You ride on them. You don't fly them yourself. "7:35 p.m. That's not correct. That's not correct. Sounds like there's something on the radio. I'm gonna have to sit down and record some of that and try and decipher what the heck is coming through that radio. Sounds sus. Okay, now let's go to your first outpost, bro. We'll go to your first outpost right over here. So just hold spacebar when you have some stamina. You need to let your stamina regen so you have a little bit. And then you should be able to hold spacebar and climb over the fence. Good call, good call. Taking a sip. There you go. Normally, there will be a couple guys here. Just of those basic, like, you know, a couple guys with AKs, basically. Once you take them out, you just touch this computer right here, and it'll capture it. So this is like a little base. You can open up your stash, you can grab meds, you could grab ammo. You could log out of the game from here as well. So if you go in the corner, you can hit safely end deployment. That will log you out back to main menu safely. Here, I'll give you a couple goodies. So this, and this. Let me make sure that's a good tourniquet. It's not. Are there bosses? Not yet. There isn't yet. Nice Sherpa. Thank you, bro. Want to invite me? For real. For real, for real, for real, for real. There you go, bro. Yeah, there are what they call leaders right now, where they are kind of different. They look a little different. They've got like a special gun or something. But like in the 0.4 update, I'm pretty sure they're gonna add like actual bosses. On the roadmap, it looks like this is the update that is gonna feature bosses coming up. Why is the north red? Great question. Before we arrived on the island, there was some kind of mysterious event. And so this area is labeled as Ground Zero. Within the inner few rings, it is highly deadly from radiation. You cannot survive going into that zone right now. And there's really not a whole lot of information around it. But I'm assuming we're gonna find out a little more about why we're here and what happened for our PMCs to be on the island and doing what we're doing. It's kind of vague right now. Like all we really know is that the event happened and we got absolutely decimated by some unknown force. So we basically start the wipe in rough shape. You start in pretty rough shape, and slowly as you do your missions and discover stuff, you start to get better gear, better understanding of the map. That being said, new update, really hoping they kind of expand upon like why and what. That would be nice. That would be very nice. So, these outposts, there's a bunch of them all around the map. You can go to them at any time as long as they're blue. And if they're purple, they're also safe in PvE. Dang. Yeah, so if they're blue or purple in PvE, they're safe. If they're gray, you're gonna have to take caution and capture it. And then in PvP, they'll either be blue or they'll be red. So if they're blue, you're kind of fairly safe. If they're red, typically there's going to be some enemies around. But that's basically the gist of things, bro. If you hit J, it'll open up your task menu. That'll show you the missions that you have to do. The first few actually give you quite a bit of information, and they give you coordinates. And then after that, they kind of trail off into just being clues, where you have to you have to read it and kind of interpret where the task might be. I will say, though, there is a very helpful guide online. It's called Gray Zone Tac Map. So if you just go online, you search Gray Zone Tac Map. I might actually have, like, GZ Tac Map. Or, like, GZW Tac Map. Or maybe it's just called Tac Map. I swear I had a command for it. I don't remember what it is. But, yeah, you go find Gray Zone Tac Map. It'll show you all the task locations and all the loot locations, if that's what you're interested in. You can kind of have that pulled up separately or something. As for, gosh, I'm blanking. You should have a couple of missions that we could start off on. Unless you wanna just kind of go from there and let the world be your oyster type of thing. Because arguably it'll be too easy if I'm around. Like, you won't get the right experience because I know where the bots are and I have good gear, right? You're set up now. Let me give you one more thing. This is like, kind of mid-tier ammo. This will be more than enough to get you by, bro. That ammo right there should be more than enough to get you through your first dozen or so missions. Dang. What did we just drop down? Like 5 or 6 subscribers we just dropped down? Wild. See ya. We were so close to 630. Now they're just dropping off like flies. It's Wizard. It is Wizard. Oh, I have a great idea. Reed, are you okay if I use this as like a tutorial? Can I take this last like 15-20 minutes from me explaining the keybinds and going through the little town there and stuff? Can I use that? You cool with that, bro? Are you cool with me using this as a video? Because I've basically just given you, like, the new player tutorial guide. Okay. Sick. Sick. There you go, bro. Wizard just dropped you a MP5 and another plate carrier. He's hooking you up. Oh, here's another set of night vision, just in case you lose yours. It's getting nighttime, so you're gonna want to use those. It's getting dark. Thank you so much for the 95 bits, bro. Thank you for the bits, Reed. No worries, bro. No worries. I really hope you enjoy your time in Gray Zone. Feel free to message me anytime. I can give you a hand. I mean, preferably when I'm on the game, not at like 2 o'clock in the morning. if you're pinned down in Fort Nerith and you need a homie at 2 o'clock in the morning, you call me, but like, not every night. You know? Yeah, it's my pleasure, bro. It's my pleasure. I'm glad to see a new homie jumping into Gray Zone and having a good time. It seems like you're picking it up quick, and that you're doing pretty good, bro. So, ooh, a Mosin too. That's a nice one. What's the best money-making method? Anything with a jewelry box or a purse or something like that. The area down here, Fanny Paradise, BK, the hidden caches, that's all good to hit for money. You can make pretty decent money with either Fort Nerith or Midnight Sapphire AK farming as well. You just load up a bag full of AKs. Those are a couple pretty decent methods. Dang, I haven't heard this in a minute. I'm gonna do a solo run if that's everything, I guess. You're cool with that? Yeah, bro. That's all for me. If you want to go out there and hit the world, you give her. You give her, bro. It's all you. Here, you can have my med pouch. As long as that is in your armor rig, as long as you keep a spot in your RPC rig for that, you can just hit H and you can go through all the meds on a quick bind. But hit right click, cancel if you don't need that. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. So if you just hold down H, you can scroll through all the different meds that are available out of that pouch. Anything in that pouch, as long as it's in a quick slot, it'll work. Hey, there you go. There's a couple to put in your pocket, too. You could put those in your belt or your pocket for even more meds. And then those can actually go in your secure container as well. Pretty much anything can go in your secure container. So if you want to, like, keep that med bag in your secure until you need it type of thing, you can do that too. All right. Here's the plan. Oh yeah, it makes it so much better, bro. Having a big if you can manage to hold on to that med bag for a bit, that'll help you big time. Here, let me get you a wallet too. Keep this wallet. You could either put it in your secure box or your stash, but that'll let you hold more cash and credit cards. So for example, if it's in your secure container read, you can have like a stack of cash and then 3 other slots to put credit card loot. And there's a key box for you too. Wizard dropped you a key box to put keys in. You're all set, brother. You're all set to hit the world. Set for success. No worries, bro. No worries. Glad to help. So, if you head to the north, if you head to the northwest, that town is gonna be where you do your missions. So you're gonna be like, basically what you'll do is you'll use these couple of outposts as like a place to go grab more ammo and whatever in between your missions. All in this little starting town here. yeah, if you're gonna carry around a wallet and a key case, Reed, make sure that you have them in your secure container at the bottom above your pocket. And then anything like anything with the lightning bolt symbol that you see here beside the belt, beside the rig, and beside your pocket, any of those lightning bolt symbols you're able to use on your keybinds, like H, G for grenade, P for provision. There's also Y for emote, right? So I could wave to you, or I could sit down. The safe lock, the normal one. So you should have, yeah, you should have a four slot safe lock that you could fit your wallet and your key box in. Or you can keep that stuff in your stash only for when you need them type of thing. Like, it's up to you how you want to do it. The upgrades are worth it. Trust me, Reed. The upgrades are worth it. Not only does it help support development, you know, but it also gives you those benefits right off the hop. So when the new update comes, you're going to have the big stash, you're going to have the big box, and you're going to have all kinds of starting gear. Like, more than you already have. So I won't even need to drop you anything, bro. If you upgrade, you're going to have all kinds of good stuff to start the update with. Okay, well, here's the plan then. It's gonna take me at least an hour or two, maybe 3, to process through that and get that guide up. So why don't we call it here? We're gonna send Reed off into the wild of Lemang. Ooh. There you go, bro. Couple of 60-round mags. You know what? Here, I'll get in on that too. I'll get in on that. Here's 2 more. Don't bring them all, though. Only bring, like, 2. If you're gonna use the 60-rounders, just bring, like, 2 with some extra bullets. Yo, what's up, Niffin? Yeah. Yeah. I think you'll be more than set with what you've got, Reed. You should be more than set, bro. You're gonna be wishing you upgraded your game for more space. As soon as you start doing the missions, you're gonna be like, oh my gosh, I have no room. Oh! Oh, I almost forgot. I can't leave you without giving you a golden barrel Glock. Oh my, you're spoiling Wizard, giving him AP. Okay. So, Reed, that ammo that Wizard just gave you, use that later. Save this ammo for the guys with armor later, and use the HP ammo that I gave you on these guys in the starting town. And also, there's a nice pistol for you. The barrel is gold. You can either run it or hang on to it. There's more where that came from. I could give you another one of those pistols easy, bro. So don't worry about running it and losing it. Alright. I'm gonna log out. You guys are welcome to keep exchanging gear. I want to start downloading and chopping up our little new player guide. So for those who are interested in that, keep an eye out on the YT on the YouTube. I will probably be able to get that up by the end of the day. Our kind of fresh player walkthrough into the starting town, or at least like to the starting town, getting our boy set up. I am. Yeah, I'm like hungry and I want to do that video. I got a few things planned here. I'm not done for the day. I'm just done streaming. I got more shit that I got to do off stream. that being said, join up in the Discord if you guys have any suggestions or things that you think I should change or, you know, feedback that you don't want to put in chat. Definitely join up in the Discord. That way we can do all the things in there. Let's find a homie. Let's find a homie. Oh, well, would you look at that? Would you look at that? Our homie Carrot is literally starting up right now. That's perfect. That's perfect. Our homie Carrot literally just started. Let's go. I think that'll be the plan. We'll give him a minute. We'll give our homie Carrot a minute to settle in. Get off a starting soon. Credard told me the bind, but I think I forget. Oh, hold T. Hold T. If you hold T and you cycle through, then you like press T and whatnot on the different modes. There's like laser mode, infrared mode, flashlight infrared. You want to toggle it through on each box, basically, is different settings. Well, dang, guys. I gotta say, thank you. We managed to hit 625 subs on the YT today. That is huge. We were 629, but unfortunately dropped a couple, and that's okay. That is okay. I would rather you unsubscribe if you're not actually going to watch my stuff, right? We're at 625 over on the YT. We had a whopping 10 new followers on the TikTok. Thank you to 10 new followers over on TikTok. Thank you for the follows and subs over on Twitch as well. And to my homies watching on Kick, I appreciate you. I appreciate the homies over on Kick as well on all the platforms. On all of the platforms, I appreciate. Cool. Let me just take one more look through, because we did raid Carrot, I think, the other day. Is there any other... See, I don't really know any of these people. They're also not... Like, let's go English. Yeah, I don't know, like, any of these people, bro. You guys got any raid recommendations, or are we going with our homie Carrot? Hey? Abo says Carrot? We got the classic outro music going on here. This is true outro music, which I hardly do. It's leading. It's leading up. It's building. It's building. Everybody, thank you for the support. Thank you for hanging out. We are indeed out of here, but that is not the end of Credard. That is not the end, only for today. All you have to do is navigate to the Credard YouTube, and there's plenty of more Credard to go around. That's all you gotta do. My homie Reed, thank you so much, bro, for the coming in today, hitting that follow, hitting that sub, buying Gray Zone Warfare, and allowing me to run you through the basics. My goodness, that is loud. That is a loud one. My goodness. Mother, with the Thomas the Train, choo-choo, motherfucker, he says. Choo-choo, motherfucker. Oh my goodness. And with that, I see Carrot on screen, so let's go ahead and swap over to our ending screen. Thank you once again for the last time. I'm gonna play you out with some dope Noise Storm, and then we're gonna raid. Everybody go find Carrot. You're all awesome. Thank you. We out!